Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Crusader Kings 3. I am SeiferKatt, and today we've really got to sort out this whole religion thing because, boy, do we have just a place that does not like my religion of eating people and blood sacrifices. Strange that. So, what we that's a long cat. What we do need to do is we need to, first off, get betrothed. Now, I've been doing a little bit of looking around because that's what I do outside the stream. And there is a Scottish girl who is willing to marry me. She's compassionate. My goodness. But, what are my traits? Charming, greedy. Okay. Well, let's not go with the generous girl. Let's go with this Scots girl. So, yeah. So she doesn't particularly like me. It's the whole cannibalism thing, I'd imagine. They usually don't like that, but that's alright. Marry with the Scots, and we'll see what happens there. You have a new idea for a Factorio mod. Is this beyond the making a very long and winding ribbon? Okay, so that's what we need to do today is really get the religion and the culture a little bit done. This is a culture war, people. Okay, good. Glad we've got that sorted out. And preferably we need to also... We are promoting culture currently. Okay, keep getting culture sorted out. Alright, well, let's just get started. We don't have any wars going on. Do we have any situations we need to worry about? Oh, you know what? Actually, what is this? That's train wagon and it's artillery wagon. Wonderful. We do actually need to change something. First off, we can put a hook on you, so let's just increase taxes. Good. Now, what we want to do, when I finally figure out what we're doing, yep, is I want to do something that's very important. Cats instead of locomotives. Dude, if you do that, I will put that mod in my game immediately. If it just changes the graphics, I will... Well, if it looks good enough, I'll absolutely do that. I will help make that a mod popular. Okay, yes, now I remember what it was. So, we've got artifacts, right? We've got so many artifacts that we just don't care for. Like, we've got... How many weapons? We've got like 4 weapons. We don't need 4 weapons. So what are we going to do with them? Well, King Seifer's sword can be turned into a pedestal item, which will give us dread and opinion and prestige. And then we can just put the King Seifer's sword in the throne room and we can like show it off to people, which is actually really cool. We can also do the same thing with armor, but I don't think armor's going to give us a very good effect, but we could. Stress, well, it gives us natural dread, yeah. We've got a whole bunch of regalias that I don't really care for. And I mean, hey, short range duration goes down, monthly tyranny goes down. Like, I mean, see, and it's only 1 gold. 1 gold for these amazing bonuses. So we're going to get that Pomerania regalia, and we're going to reforge it, and we're going to put it in my throne room. Excuse me. We've also got a crown, someone else's crown. Actually, we're not even wearing a crown, right? We're not equipped for any of this, clearly. Okay, so Jan's crown, we're going to reforge that, and we're going to put it in the throne room as well. So then what we do is we've got a bunch of pedestals. We can put someone's crown there, Jan's crown, and we put the Pomeranian regalia there. There we go. And we'll put a sword there as well, because we don't need all these weapons. What are we even going to do with all these weapons, really, if you think about it? Nothing. So, King Seifer's sword, it's fine. You know, it's a fine sword. Reforge it. It'll add dread, it'll add prestige. People will love it. Put that in there. Slav's dagger, make it happen. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Or however the heck it's said. So then we put a sword there. And so now we've got like a crown, a goblet. Yeah, we've just got a bunch of stuff there. And that's awesome. That actually might be a more useful thing now. So yeah, we've now got better stat bonuses. Who are we going to eat today? I'm not sure yet. So the 2-year-old agrees that I can marry their half-sister. Thank you very much. When we're of age, of course. We're going to have to try and convert her to our religion, because otherwise she will hate the whole eating of people. I would like to give Poland the old what's what, but quite frankly, one thing I'm worried about is I've only got one holding at the moment, and that could be problems. So what I kind of want to do is start getting some of these territories back. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do with that. I can make an alliance. This alliance sucks, though. Right? This alliance sucks? This alliance kind of sucks. Okay. That's fine. I don't know who we're going to eat today. I think right now the goal is just to try and... Sorry. Hang on. The Scottish king wants me to join him in the Gaelic Catholic uprising. I guess I have to accept. I don't care about Gaelic Catholics. Can I even get there? I don't want to raise all armies. I would kind of... I just will raise... Can I just raise my levies? No. I thought I could. I thought there was a way to just raise levies. Oh wait, I know what it is. You click on that, and then you raise local army. There we go. No, that still brought the levies over, which I don't really want to take the levies. They're too expensive. Can we even get to Scotland from here? Yeah, we can. It's going to cost us more gold than we have. We can't bloody afford this, but... You know what? We can't afford this. You're right. We'll absolutely join your war, and then we will not attend. Because you've got this, Scotland. I believe in Scotland. Yeah, look, you didn't need me. You're just making it awkward for me. People say it's better with garlic. Gaelic. So it's a different food. Okay. My sister can get married. Okay, well, maybe she should. But only with, like, a marriage that increases our house. You're a dwarf? Oh, she's a dwarf. That's right, I forgot Dot was a dwarf. It's because she's very small. She's just a dot. That's probably a common joke they make about her too. Okay, you know what? You know what? If you're going to keep trying to hurt me, I'm going to plot a murder. You know what? I can just claim your land. Screw you. You want to trip me? I claim your land. Boom. Now who's the king of France? I don't know. This guy, I guess. Wait, did I claim something from her? I thought I did, but it doesn't look like I did. Hey, we won! We did it, guys! We won the war! We did nothing to help. That's alright. Oh, I see. We've got an unpressed claim on her. That I will allow. Oh, on her entire kingdom! That's a bit more than I really wanted to go to war over. What are you in the way of alliances? You've got an alliance with this guy, who has one shrine. Your alliance is with a man with a shrine. Yeah, we will attack her. We'll take her kingdom. She trips me, I'm going to take her kingdom. You're really going to bring me into another war? Okay, sure, look, I accept. They just do not want to leave me alone, these Scots. Can they not handle their own war? They can! They absolutely can! I don't have the money for this shit. Get out of here, Scotland. Charming children. Okay, look. Okay. God, Scotland, are you the aggressors here? No, you're the defenders. Someone else is trying to take Scotland from you. But they're not going to, are they? Because the Scots are stronger. What I feel like I really do need to actually have a rally point that's here. Being raided. Right away. So rude. Because these are just going to be levies. No, they've other things as well. I can't afford that. I can't afford my men-at-arms to be in this war. I really probably need to further reduce my men-at-arms. Oh my god. Scotland, you were the worst ally. Why did I do this? How many wars does Scotland have going right now? Only 2. Did this war just start? 11 days ago. Okay. But... okay, my 7-year-old brother, we are good friends. That's what I like to hear. And you know what? Can we try to murder her? Act of tyranny. That's probably not great right now. We don't have the intrigue for it. Okay, well, we're not going to do that. Okay, we've changed another place to Pomlith culture. Good. We can just keep changing places to Pomlith. That's going to be helpful. Because we just really want to have a unified nation, which we don't have even close to right now. We're not even close to a unified nation. Getting rid of some of the men-at-arms units, while I'm not super fond of it, it's going to help me in the long run. I don't remember why I wanted to be friends with you, but we're going to keep trying to be friends with you. It was a good plan at the time, and we're going to continue it, continue going along with it. I really probably do need to go in. It's a tyranny war. What have you done that's so tyrannical? You're a 3-year-old. How tyrannical can a 3-year-old be, honestly? Okay, so this is just levies, right? Yep, so this unit can disband, that's fine. This unit, they can just go in and help. It's going to cost me a little bit of money to get them on boats, 13 gold, but that's alright. No, I don't want anyone to say that I don't actually help. My cat is just scratching stuff, and you're just going to have to deal with that, buddy. It's a good cat. I don't have the money to pay for your stuff, because I've got no money. Do I have, like, prisoners that are willing to... Not really. None of my prisoners are worth any money. Ah, we need money. He's falling into stuff. But we could be like, hey, fall into the spear, coward. No, just keep falling over. We're not gonna try to kill our only source of entertainment. Bubbles is a good cat. No, we really... This is expensive, and I'm sad to do it, but I gotta do it. I have to, like, lose a large part... Large part of my military has been lost because of feudalism. Which sucks, but... it's important, I suppose. Let's get more taxes. We are going to run into money problems very, like... Well, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying we're going to run into money problems. We've literally run into money problems right now. I'm not even sure who we're at war with, so let's just keep marching around. This is very low quality forces. And in fact, we don't need one of our great commanders. We can just send our brother-in-law. Actually, you know what? You don't like me. You'd be an excellent commander. You two are lovers. Okay, well... Hang on, you have land, don't you? This crime cannot go unpunished. I must imprison you both. Here we go, this is good. Then what I can do is I can... Can I take your land? Revoke title. I do not have limited crown... Oh, I've got to improve this. Which is quite doable. So we shall. Now, ha ha ha, now these people that are in my land, we can revoke their titles. Good, this is what we want. We want to revoke their titles. The one with the most tax, please. Oh, you don't like that? I don't care. And you? She'll revoke one of your titles as well. Wait, I thought you had titles. You don't have titles? You don't have titles. Okay, well then you can just be ransomed. I need the gold. Screw you. It's almost enough to make me want to, like, find more people's secrets so I can, like, take money from them. That's what we might have to do. Hey Wes, how you doing? Okay, so... The young queen is continuing to bully me, and I'm going to fight her back. And I teach her a lesson and she stops bullying me. That's right, I punched a girl. To be fair, she was 4 years younger than me, so that's on her. I don't really care, man. The mask is there for people to make me wear it. Okay, so my peasant army is getting their butts thrashed, and they're all defeated. Oh well, at least I tried, right? They're all dead. 1666, the year of the Great Fire of London, all dead. Not my problem. Or fault. Okay, so now that we are probably not going to have as many money problems, we can continue to promote culture and just continue just culturing. Yeah, I'd like to find secrets in my court, if you may. Find some secrets. The Iberian struggle has transitioned to compromise. Well, there they go. Good job, guys. They're compromising. Coming of age. Excellent. I have concluded my studies in the art of warfare. My achievements were not great, but they could have gone worse. Okay, so, Emperor Seifer, you're a man now. I am no longer charming. That is true words never spoken. High military, not great diplomacy. Decent stewardship, decent intrigue, decent learning. Okay, so diplomacy could be a problem, but it's probably fine. War is a type of diplomacy. That is true, I suppose. I'm kind of wanting a diplomacy method there. Oh, I have no lifestyle. I mean, money is just what I need right now. Demand payment for hooks. Yes, please. Okay. So even though I may not be the best at money, if I can do golden obligations and just get information on people, and unfortunately this is the part where you absolutely, what's the word I'm looking for? Sell people out. But that's okay. We'll do this for a few years and see what we can do in the way of gaining money and move on. Meanwhile, there is my sister sitting on the floor painting. How old is my sister? 11 years old. Oh, is she my twin? No. No, because I'm 18. How can she be my twin if... Oh, how can she be my twin? I'm 16. How can she be my twin if she's 4 years younger? Yeah, absolutely. Keep painting, my dear sister. Maybe something will happen. Okay, I'm now the cultural head of Pomleth culture. That is good, because I wasn't for a while. I was looking at that, I just remembered I hadn't talked about that yet, but someone else had taken it for some reason. Not quite sure how or why, but they had. City planning does sound pretty good. Meanwhile, we are also working towards early medieval, which is good. And it is time to hold court now that I am 16 years of age. Let's see how this goes. I can't imagine how this is going to go badly. Because of the fact that it always goes badly. Okay. We're going to gesture for the first in line to approach. My vassal Count Stephen and my vassal Duchess. Okay, for a moment there I thought she was the one that bullied me. So they're asking, is war more important or peace? Right now, I'm going to say peace. Not because I necessarily agree with it, because right now I'm just trying to get shit in order. So for 5 years we can just get shit in order, and then when we're 21 we can just go to war, like super hard. That's what we need to do right now. So only peace can bring us prosperity right now. And also, who are we agreeing with? The Duchess? Great. The mayor who has been working himself up about something greets me. The dogs of Lipbork, the Bork, think they're better than us, cracking their haughty jokes each market day. Another mayor needs to be put in their place, and those heretical fools need to respect the greater city. Sorry, did you just call someone who is of a true religion a heretic? Lipbork is a nicer town. Okay, are you like one of my vassals? I'm confused. Who are you? Mayor Castivus. Right, and who... Okay, so you're both mine. Okay, that's fine. I can try to settle it, and it's a 100% chance to make it worse, which is pretty funny. I can make them become dual, make them dual, or I can tell them to get stuffed. And honestly, just get stuffed. I agree with that, actually. The Duke stands in front of me. Look, he's a good boy. He eats people. I respect someone who eats people. King Coleman looms across the border. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Look, we're all burdened by the risks of war, but I can't really help you right now. Because I just don't have the money, okay? I just don't have the money right now. We've got other things going on right now. Money is not an issue. Well, no, sorry, money is an issue. But with what we've reduced our armies to, it should hopefully help. Oh, Northumberland became independent. That's pretty funny. So with my my increased money of late, and my wealth focus and all that sort of thing, money's going okay right now, which is good. Bubbles is killing rodents. Good job. Health huge boost. Wonderful. I'm in line to inherit titles. Am I now? First in line for the county of Rupin. Interesting. Am I really? No, I'm not. You've lied to me. Oh, wait. Where's Rupin? Yeah, why have you lied to me like this? That's fine. I should accept some lies from my unworthy vassals. I expect religion to be improving. Okay. What I would probably like to do is be... Okay, we've got a independence war. The old Slovakians are not happy about this. You want freedom? You shall have it in death. Okay. So this is going to be a situation where we do actually raise the armies. I don't anticipate this populist revolt to go very well for them. Yeah, get into the sea, you cowards. Oh, they're still gathering. The Ballad of the Gallic King. I can just be wrathful. I can imprison him, which is an option. I can gain dread. Or I can just punch the next person who provokes me by singing the stupid ballad. Well, honestly, yeah. Just gonna yell at him. Yeah, he likes that, huh? You like being yelled at? Probably not. Most people don't like being yelled at, honestly. Yeah, that's my professional opinion. My prisoner has escaped. That's fine. He's not as strong as he used to be. So the hope is, who is the leader here? It is you. You are in here. Okay, so if we can beat this guy and then also capture him, then this war is over. It's really that simple. Continue converting faith, please. If we can keep converting faith, then we'll be in a good place pretty quickly. Because a lot of these rebellions are because they don't like the fact that I'm a different faith. And we need to stop that ASAP. So this should be a very easy fight to win. And in fact, we've captured the guy who, you know, was doing this whole rebellion thing, so... Yep. Great. Locals pacified. Good. Look, let's go to Scotland. Let's help out. We've got the army raised. We've got the money. We can do it. A bunch of factions saw how quickly they were crushed, and they're like, you know what, my lord? I've just decided that we don't want to fight you anymore. We've just realized what a bad idea it is, and we're going to leave now. And to that I say good. Oh, this guy's learned our language. Good on him. In my regards. I wonder if it, I was going to say, I wonder if it's worth being friends with him, but different religion is making that difficult. This religion thing, really a problem. Just having different religions is just really being a real problem in this whole thing. So hopefully we can capture some people and get some money out of this. I'd really prefer if we weren't just having to go across this bloody North Sea. I didn't know what that was called, so I'm glad when I moused over it, it told me it was the North Sea. I didn't know. Is it worth just straight on attacking these people? Probably not immediately, actually. Like that that penalty. There we go. And you got to remember the word eventually. That penalty go away. But otherwise, we're going to get massive strategy penalties, and I don't really want that. Oh, loot is 35 gold. Did I just see? Damn. No, we need to fight them now. Shame, I know, but we do need to fight them. I do not want to be in combat, so no, we will not go there. We'll just fight them. Anyone we can capture will be very good. They are trying to flee. They are failing to flee. Okay. I would love to win this battle and capture some lordly people. Capturing some local lord would be very good. Our champion Prince Picard was wounded by an enemy soldier. Honestly, not a big deal, since Picard has been trying to instill himself lately. Okay. And indeed, we have captured some prisoners. Good. And it seems like no one actually... Oh, wait. Got my time in prison. Oh, I see. 10 gold. Wow. What a deal. You don't get much better than 10 gold around here, let me tell you. I'm joking, of course. You get a lot better than 10 gold. Sorry, maybe we can capture someone else worthy of money. Yeah, 2,000 men should be able to beat 68 men pretty easily. I anticipate it would be incredibly scary if they didn't. Oh, reinforcements arrived. How exciting for them. Okay, we've captured an earl and 2 others. Excellent! I don't actually know what's been captured and what hasn't been at this point. I don't even know where the Scottish army is. Oh, the Scottish army's down there fighting. Okay. Carry on, Scots. Where am I supposed to be invading? I don't have a clue. Nope. I say again, where am I invading here? This is a place. Why is that not working? Do I need to be here? Bubbles charmed vassal. Someone's patting my cat. Excellent. Love that cat. Leviathan. Okay. There's a whale. Damn. A whale. We're not going to leave it. Can't just let a whale go free. But I'm going to make other people hunt the whale. Bring me that whale, please. Give me that 50 gold, which is the average cost of a whale. No. Sorry, no. I know you've made a lot of money, but you're not buying any land off me. It's quite frankly not happening. What I would also like to do is go and find secrets from, like, over here. Wait. No, wrong place, wrong place. Find secrets from here, yes. I want to see if my old rival has secrets. Okay. His taxes are increased? I'll always take increased taxes. Factions are being created against me again. A lot of them are quite weak. I mean, this one's just a guy whose land I took. And I believe he's escaped from jail as well, but that's okay. He can be antsy about it. Doesn't really bother me. It's just a bunch of people angry at a young emperor. My cousin Prince Picard wants to put himself on the throne. Sure, man. How'd that injury thing go? I mean, you're a eunuch. What are you going to do on the throne? I guess you've already got a kid. Never mind. I guess you had kids before you became a eunuch. Absolutely. I'll gladly take 50 gold. Yeah. We get gold, renown, grandeur, faith. We can do a hunt. I don't think we need to do a hunt right now, but I'd like to do one at some point. We do want to increase my piety. If we can get my piety level up one more up, we can create the head of religion, and that might give me more money. Picard no longer wants to be a king. That's fine, or emperor rather. I guess he could just wait to be king. Do 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 do. Okay, you won a tyranny war. A lot of tyranny wars going on right now. What are you guys doing to have all this tyranny? Someone is plotting to kill my mother. Why? Like, what did my mother ever do to you? Honestly. Bit rude. Host a modest feast. We do still gain faith through that, but it does cost us literally all our gold. And no. I need gold right now. My court jester has stolen someone's gold. Sorry, stolen someone's clothes. I don't even know who you are. Like, you don't own any land. You don't. Yeah, just like the jester steals your clothes. It's fine. It's funny. This character is wearing nothing but a smile. He sure is. Look at that smile on that face. He's so funny. He's having the best time. Yeah, sure. My jester can steal people's clothes. I allow it. As long as it's not my clothes he's stealing. Otherwise he would die. That's such the way of jesters, right? Okay, this war should be over at some point soon. I'm actually surprised it isn't. We just haven't had any major battles, I think. That's right. I'll gladly take the gold that we get in loot, and maybe we'll capture people that we can eat. I mean, ransom. Oh, the Vikings are back again. I don't know if we can beat the Vikings this time, to be honest. Like, we just don't have the armies we used to have. Maybe we can pay them off. I don't know. No, wait, this is an actual war of Sweden. This isn't... What are they wanting? What are you actually after here? One county. I mean, sure, man. One county I didn't even do the work to get. Sure. And now you've got a peasant uprising. What are you guys even doing? What are you even doing around here? Sure, I'll accept. Like, seriously. What? He lost one and broke the other? I don't get it. Nope, I don't get that joke, I'm sorry. We can imprison you. But why? Oh, wait, imprison my mother? That seems like a bad idea. Lost one and broke the other. Ah, okay. See, I don't know the jokes about Czech people being incompetent. I don't know that. How am I supposed to know you guys are incompetent? There is like 6 things down here. Actually, gotta raise that up a little bit because you can't really see. Yeah, which peasant rebellion was this? I don't even know. It's the one that was in my kingdom. Okay. Oh, really? Another war? Goodness gracious. Why do we have so many wars right now? And why do I not care about Sweden? Like, this alliance with Scotland has just been a right mistake. All this war with Scotland has given me is just constant... This alliance with Scotland just gives me constant war that I want nothing to do with. My forces didn't we didn't join this to like go to help Scotland. We did this so we could just like marry your sister, which we still haven't done, by the way. Dear Scotland, please make your sister grow up faster. Interesting. Just some random guy who's like, sure, we'll expose it, why not? My grandmother? What? Why are you a lover of my grandmother? You know what? Can we... What? This battle might not be won. Okay, you guys can go back there. Oh my goodness. This war in Scotland. I didn't come to Scotland for a war. I came to Scotland to marry your sister. Which, by the way, how old is your sister now? 15? Oh wait, 16 in like 5 days. Hooray. Compassionate, just, calm, astute, intellectual. Yeah, you know what? Looks great. Get that sorted out. Okay. That's good. No, wait, not convert. No, I don't want you to, I don't want to go to your faith, I want you to go to my faith. Okay, we probably need to get my wife to like me, that's probably important. And then she'd be like, oh, I understand, it's because you eat people, that's cool. My gesture is just being problematic. Learn her non-believer secret. What, you don't believe in eating people? What? Why not? Oh, that's just disappointing. That's just disappointing. You're a holy warrior and you don't believe... I guess you've probably seen some shit and you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm not sure what I believe in anymore. Yeah, I would like my money, thanks. I like money, and I want it. Where are the Scottish forces? That's the real question I've got. They're over there. Being Scottish over there, are they? Classic. No, let's stop that. Became the new dynasty head of the Cat dynasty. Who was? You were? Why were you the head? Who knows? Well, we're about to start making money off people's secrets, so that's going to be important. My wife is pregnant. Excellent. Well, if you want to get some names in, now's probably the time, people. Hopefully. Okay, golden obligations. That's an important start because we need to... Now we can start selling people secrets. Books and secrets. Blackmail. Absolutely. And now that we've got a hook on you, now we can demand payment of 1 gold. Not great. How about you? You've actually got money. Okay, so we're going to blackmail you into the fact that we know that you don't believe in eating people is a good thing, which quite frankly disgusts me. And you can give us 50 gold for that. And then we promise not to tell anyone. Man, we're going to make so much money off this. This jester is being a right shit. Why we ruin this guy's life? He's already got no prestige. Just like, stop, he already has no reputation. Stop, everyone already hates him. Okay, can we... We upgrade this? Not yet. Okay. What I think we could do is just build things that will give us larger taxes. Because taxes will be important in the coming future. Because every amount of tax we have will mean that money is easier to come by. Right, that probably makes sense. You are the next heir. That's not great. Although we did just inherit a bunch of titles. So never mind, I'm okay with this again. So what titles did I just inherit? Just a bunch of counties all over the place? Okay, well that's fine. That means more income for me, right? I'll take it. Holy war for the... Whoa. Are you actually... You are actually a problem. Okay, so you guys are fighting for this. Yeah, okay. So in this case, we do actually need to raise all armies. I do want to get rid of this rally point. We don't have near the forces for this, though. Advice, mercenaries. Yeah, I mean, probably not incorrect there either. 290 gold we could have. I mean, no. They've got 8,000 men. 900 men is not going to change it enough. So the hope here is that we can... Holy wars are going to be a problem because of just having different religion. Now that we're getting over to like Catholic nations, or in this case it's a Jewish religion, we are going to start having problems because the Jewish people are going to absolutely devastate us. I'm not too worried about the Swedes taking over stuff over there. That's fine. The Swedes can do that if they wish. Meanwhile, a diplomat was sent by my ally, just this guy. Yeah, what's the issue here? Oh, it's just a diplomatic visit. Why? Why would I not? Okay, sure. Oh, right, okay. So, no, wait, no matter what, this guy doesn't like me, so I might as well just get the money. And not have a man bleed on my carpet. It's confusing. Why would I just let a man bleed on my carpet? That carpet's going to cost me money, after all. I don't know if I win this, to be honest. My newborn daughter is, my new ear. Okay. Get a name for her. What have we got in the name, in the queue? I've got a couple, actually. We'll go 16. Why? Because that's the name we've got. Whether she actually becomes my heir is unlikely. But, hey, it's there, right? Same faith opinion. Look, if we're going to do all this work for faith, let's just keep getting it. Who the hell is fighting these? Where was this? Or maybe this was sitting there for quite some time. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so there's 4,000 men there. Versus my not 4,000 men. Okay. Convert faith. We need to keep converting faith. We need the faith to be strong here. Then we can start spreading our faith of cannibalism to others. Then they can truly understand how delicious people are. Another sickly child? All my children are sickly, it seems. Don't know what's up with that. You're also bringing this guy into the war. Okay, that's fine. Well, look, I don't think we're winning this, so what we are going to do instead is just invade and take what we can. What counties are in this faction? The Peasant Revolt. Was it you? Yeah, it was you guys. Your military power is not that strong. No, we can beat that. Rally the troops. It's not like the troops have been unrallied for a while, though, to be fair. Where do you have problems? Over there? Okay. I mean, what? We're at war with 3 different countries right now? Gracious. That's okay. Okay. I think that peasant rebellion just defeated itself, which is honestly my favorite peasant rebellion ever. The ones that just defeat themselves, lovely. I wish they would do that more. It's the self-defeating peasant army. No, you're not taking my oh, my wife doesn't like the cat. She really doesn't. Look at her. She's having the worst time. My steward. My brother who keeps trying to take my role. Oh. After Bubbles. You're allergic to cats. Oh. So sad. My cat. I'll miss you. What are they actually after? They're after this place, right? Okay, they're after the Duchy of Lithuania. Okay, so, I mean, it's still within my de jure territory, so we can always do something with that. Yeah, sure. So they're just going to keep taking that duchy. There's not much I can do about that. It'll just have to happen. We won another war. That doesn't really bother me that much. Because the real wars that bother me is the Swedish war over here and the Holy War from Lithuania. Or for Lithuania. That's alright. My hope is that we can take over some of this stuff. The Jester is just being a right pain still. No, the Jester's just telling some good jokes. I like this. He has a joke that's so good there's a 1% chance I'll die. Honestly, I'm not willing to play XCOM right now. It's got to get back to work. My stress is already at 0. I don't need to have a chance to die. Quite frankly. So my plan is if this goes well, we take over these places and that should make things a bit more interesting. The Swedish war, I've already given up on that. It's only a county they're going to get. I'm not too fussed. What my real hope is here is capturing some people that will become prisoners. Because there's no way in hell I'm going to beat that many men. I might as well get something for my efforts. Oh my god. Bloody peasant rebellions. Where's this one? Up there near the, oh god, they're near the invaders. Great. This whole religion thing is being a right pain right now, but I think once we start getting under control, it's going to stop being a problem. But culture and religion needs to be under control first, and that's why we aren't doing wars against Poland right now, because we are just struggling to just hold what I have now. Oh shit. Poland, why are you here? Like seriously, why are you here, Poland? You're not even allied with any of these people. Why are you here, Poland? I don't even know why Poland's here. Classic Poland, right? Okay, everyone meet up there. We'll sort it out after that. Well, the good news is I think my kingdom's going to be a lot easier to control very soon. Okay, look, Swedes. I surrender. Okay? Congratulations. You get your contested title of one land. I really don't care enough for the Sweden. I really don't. Meanwhile, these fellows... Wait, hang on. How do I have 10 onagers? Oh, it must be my brother who made onagers. I really don't want to get anywhere near those guys. I don't know who they're fighting. They're just fighting random people in my country. I assume they were fighting against someone else's tyranny for some stupid reason. And they just happened to be like, ah, you're wearing the uniform of this land, we will fight you. And they're like, aw. My cat's doing okay. She likes to hunt the local birds. That's Bubbles for you. I don't think we'll ever hear of Bubbles again, though. My wife is pregnant again. Okay, that's good. God, there are so many sieges. I do not care for any of this shit. I can hold court again, quite frankly, not during war. I mean, as these numbers go down, as they continue sieging and like losing supplies. No. Sure, I accept. Seriously, Scotland. I've got my own like 3 wars going on right now, and you're like, oh, you should come join us. You know, Scotland, how would you like to come join our wars, huh? Yeah, you want to fight my wars as well for a change? To be fair, I've done the same thing to someone else before, so... Or rather, you know, my predecessor did. But doesn't make it any easier, you know? No, we're not buying dumb shit right now. We don't have the money. We used to have the money. We don't anymore. Okay, so let's defeat this peasant rebellion. Okay, peasant rebellion defeated. Good. Now, I'm almost wondering, do I have the manpower to defeat this? It is 3,000 men versus 7,000. No, I still don't have the manpower for this. I don't know what I was thinking when I started saying that. I haven't got all the Lithuanian territories yet, so that's interesting. She was slightly swayed. Is she willing to convert? Not yet. We're getting there. Not yet. We could probably defeat 2 of those units, but not all 5 of them at the same time. They're all merging into one. That's problematic. In fact, what else is problematic is the fact that they look like they're coming this way. So I think we need to leave. I think it's been a lovely day, but we do need to get out of here. Okay, we've got a sun. Now, I did see another one before. Got Obata underscore, which apparently it just accepts that. This lad has still got to deal with so much war. Ridiculous. We could give them gold and just be in like massive... How much land do they want? A full duchy. Oh, get lost. That being said, the duchy is not technically under the Baltic Empire. It's not... it is my religion, that's okay. Not my culture. I mean, I don't feel good about it, but... I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea right now. No. No, we don't give them anything. If they want it, they should fight for it, like everyone else had to. And maybe they'll stumble in against this army. I mean, that'd be lucky. Okay. You two are just fighting about dumb shit. Okay, well, you know what? Neither of you owe anything. I don't really know why you're coming to me over this. I'm a king, damn it. I'm not here to deal with your petty squabbles over who slept with who. Okay, that's fine. Quite frankly, we still need to find a place where we can get this working. The Norse are good people. I've never once said the Norse are good people. They're invading my lands again. I'm not a big fan. I'm sorry. Nasty Norse indeed. Ah, yes, this is what I needed. Another invasion that I can't possibly deal with. Okay. That's fine. You can escape my dungeon. Actually, probably have some people in the prisons we can ransom that I don't care about anymore. Not you. Okay, and thank you for the follow, by the way, Yeds the Great. I really appreciate it. You've come at an odd time where everything is just falling apart on me, but that's okay. That's life sometimes. Maybe we shouldn't have picked a religion where eating people is the way of life. That's probably on us, if you think about it. Extort subjects. I don't think we need to keep extorting people. I think we're probably fine after this. Increase vassal tax and then go into martial, I think. Go with a strategy focus. Okay. So, what is the plan here? We could hire mercs. What would that do? It would give us 4,000 men to their... Sorry, give us 5,000 men to their 7,000. Still not enough. They're not really losing enough men, which was always going to be a problem. I really need their forces to split up in an awkward way. Although their supplies are running low, maybe that's going to help me a little bit in the long run. Again, I can defeat 2 of these squads, but not 3. Meanwhile, the Norse are over there invading. And who's the new guy? Oh, you're wanting this count. You're wanting this county. That's... You know what? Honestly, this part here I don't care about. So, see what you do. I don't really care. We're going to give it a go. I imagine they'll all collapse on me pretty quickly, but we'll give it a go. Yup! Oh god. Yeah, they I don't know why I thought that wasn't going to happen. And my commander died right at the start of that battle. Nice work, Daniel Fortescue. Well, that's alright. The Duchy of Lithuania is absolutely being taken now. We knew this was coming, and we need a new marshal, because I guess he just friggin' carked it on the first turn. Oh, and then my brother-in-law takes control of the dynasty. Why? Why do you get in charge of the dynasty? Doesn't say you are. Alright. Can we wait peace? No. I think we just... We let this happen. I am aware. Okay, the border gore must continue. So then I guess we try and fight off one of the other invasions, which are numerous and plentiful. Goodness, this was not going great for us. None of the wars are going great for us, honestly. We've got multiple wars. None of them are going well. Oh, another faction, huh? $2,000 men is no way in hell they're going to beat 7,000 men, even if they are of low quality. But in this case, I think the mercenaries will actually help. So they're going to be light infantry, I believe. They are not. They are heavy infantry? That's a symbol of heavy infantry, isn't it? That's pikemen. Okay. So pikemen and light and skirmishers. Okay. So what are my options? Spearmen are unlikely to... Pikemen are unlikely to counter pikemen. That's more just continuing the same line of thinking. But they are stronger men. And I think stronger soldiers are probably better. Sure. If we can at least stop some of this bleeding, I think that'll be good. And if we can't, we've just spent a lot of money for no real reason. Haha! Oh, raiders are here. Oh, goodness gracious. How good of them to be here today. Did we lay out the welcome mat for them? I certainly hope we did. Yeah, we want to just... People need to learn stewardship, I guess. Okay, so... 3,000 men versus 7,000, but most of their men are just levies. And again, most of our men aren't much better. Man, I missed having money when we were tribal. We really shouldn't have gone into feudalism when we did. We really should have just got under control and then gone to feudalism. That's okay. That's learning for you. You know, you got to learn sometimes. 16 is no longer unwell. That's good. My mother died of cancer. That's bad. Which means we're due another good thing. That's how my logic's going to work there. Oh. We do not want to go across there. I prefer they came to us at this point. So if we get there first, if we can defeat these 1,000 men first, or at least cause the most damage to them before the main levies get there. I've got another son. I don't have a name for him, so we're just going to go after an ancestor. Dave. Yep, ancestor Dave. To the hysterical Emperor Seifer. 2 years ago you promised to help, and then I didn't. What is the... I don't have the gold. I apologise. I should not have claimed I would help break the alliance with Scotland. To be fair, the Scottish alliance has hardly been helping me, so yeah. It sucks that I lost the prestige, but quite frankly, things have not been going particularly well here. Oh god, do I win this? It's a bit touch and go. Actually, I think I do win this. Ananas. Alright, next time. What war did you just join? Oh, this is the Northman Conquest. That's fine. I think after this, the Northman Conquest ends. Okay. We have survived one war. We've got 2 more going. This war, I'm not really involved in it, and I said I wouldn't be anymore. And this one here, yeah, look, we can still fight this one. Oh wait, devotion. Oh, the excitement is real. Create Head of Faith title. Yes. I now Head of Faith. Huzzah. So you've declared Chief of Volk. I don't know how to spell that or say that. thought. I think it means though. Though the righteousness of our faith was never in doubt, the period of time we were forced to endure without a spiritual leader has been trying. At long last, this ordeal is over, however, as I have finally convinced the Vik to accept me as the one true Chi folk. With the faithful finally unified behind me, I will lead us into a new golden age. Hell yes, I shall. I like the little man grows bigger and smaller as you know. Okay, so we now have a head of faith, which is good. I don't really know if it helps me that much, but it's good. We will probably start to get money from the churches as head of faith. I hope so. Doesn't say, it says 0 out of 0 right now, so it's not promising. Maybe when the month switches over, that's going to change. Sometimes this game does work like that. Like it recalculates at the month. Well, if it was going to do that, it didn't, so meh. Another war? Really? Really? What are you fighting for anyway? Ah, one of the westernmost places. Okay. You know what we need to do? Oh, I'm digging this music. Okay, we need some sort of alliances. I think we've been a little bit weak on that lately. And we will get into this. Where are you from? Okay, over there. It's not great, but it's something. I think that's the problem right now. Everyone's sort of taking advantage of my fact that I have no alliances. And the alliance I had was with Scotland, who really just had no business doing anything, quite frankly. Yeah, well, we're going to get this war out of... Wait, what's this war? Oh, that's the one, the Scottish war that I don't care about. Okay, well, the Scots can keep doing their thing. I don't really care what they're doing. The Baltic Empire right now, the red is actually the blood of how much is being spilled right now. Because it's pretty bloody right now. Let's keep growing Pomeranian culture for the moment. No, sorry, Pomlith culture. Okay. Victory has been had, and we must go chase more victory. I don't care about more invasions now, thank you very much. I'm honestly struggling to hold on to what I've got. Ugh. What's going on in this war anyway? Kind of surprised how badly you guys are doing. I mean, yeah, sure, part of Iceland's involved, but... yeah, I really thought Scotland would be able to hold on a bit better than what they are. Actually, no, we do need to be collecting tax. And also, we probably need to be trying to find secrets. Why? Because, quite frankly, it's Good source of money. You remember when I had 300 gold? I mean, it all went away when I hired mercs, of course, but... That's alright, we'll get there. I'd be very happy to capture more people, honestly. Your counselor was slain in battle. Of course they were. My chancellor, rather. Our job is to make sure people around us like us, because not a lot of people do, because the whole, you know, eating people thing. You're resisting conversion. Good. I'm glad that's happening. That's certainly not one of the problems that we've got in this game, that people aren't being converted. Any combatants captured. He's probably not worthy of... He's unimportant, yeah. That's alright, we just gotta keep fighting, just gotta keep going. On the basis that we don't really have another option right now. This is the mercenary unit, right? Yes. Okay, they shouldn't be starving now. No, they're still going to go to starving. Okay. Can you please not starve? I didn't think that was too much to ask, but clearly it was. How foolish of me to ask for such ridiculous things. Yeah, you guys are struggling down there, and if I had this war under control, we'd come down there and assist, but... Oh! Good. You have money, huh? Excellent. Expose a secret. Excellent. Then... Could demand conversion. Then he would like me more. Yeah, see if we go like this, go use a hook. Wait, we don't have a hook? Didn't we expose a secret? Did we do it the wrong way around? I think I exposed instead of blackmailed him. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. Can't blackmail someone. It doesn't go, hey, I heard that child's not, it's like, that child there is actually the Duke's. And everyone goes, what? It's like, hey, pay me and I won't tell anyone. You just told everyone. Yeah, but you're not going to pay me to not tell everyone? Not now. No, I would have. Oh, rude. Okay. Crazy, right? what I think we're going to do is do a bit of a swapsy. So these units come in to carry on the siege. These ones go out so they can resupply. Yeah, you guys can go resupply now. These guys will carry on the siege. No reason to like lose more men for no reason. I wish I controlled like a square as opposed to just this long nation. The long nation is being a bit of a problem right now. Okay. Natural dread, that'd be nice. Controlled territory defender advantage. I mean, honestly, these days it seems like a good idea. Because it does seem like that's what we need a lot of right now. And control growth is probably something good too. How is control looking actually right now? I'm kind of worried about clicking this button. There's a button for that, isn't there? Not really. You can do it through the military advisor though. It's not great. Control in my kingdom is fairly low right now. She's become a pillar of the community, being my spy master. Damn right. Okay, so now they've resupplied, they can bring the onagers back. And that'll probably win the siege pretty quickly, and then we can go to the next war. My command of the onagers is being led by my jester. This is just like it's like the army of like being run by Kefka in Final Fantasy VI. You know, before Kefka poisoned the water and killed everyone in the castle. I guess during that too. I guess he was still the commander. The point is, a jester commander is an interesting statement. Look, I think we need to bring in allies into this war. Will not accept. Well, he doesn't like me. Why not? Is it all the eating people again? Do you not like that? What if I learned your language? What if I learned Norse? Okay. My child is bossy. It's fine. Okay. So now enforce demands. He pays 45 gold to me. Excellent. Get the bloody hell out. Next war. Doesn't it cost gold to do that? Get on boats? I guess if we want to get there in any reasonable time, we're just going to have to pay gold, right? So we got 3,000 men against their, what, 5,000. I think we win this easily. My hope is if we keep spreading my religion, even if I do lose some territory, I can start forming alliances with people. Alliances with people? Willing to convert yet? No, you still don't really like me. This whole eating people thing, isn't it? They're really against it. If they're allergic to cats, it's time to find out how allergic they are, resistant they are to Nope. That's not a thing in this game, dude. Okay. So now what we just need to do is probably get a few more reinforcements somehow. I'm sick of all these factions being angry at me for reasons of things I didn't do. Getting ahead. Not these guys again. No. Colt, stop coming back in here. Just leave. And now they're going to try to kill me? They usually do that soon afterwards. It's not. Not today in any case. How much of an army do you have? 1,000 men. You know what? Yeah. We'll wait for a second. We'll let them continue what they're doing. Let the Lancaster army come in. The Lannister army. There's a new king in Scotland. The Lancasters are coming in. Hopefully. They actually appear to be in a bunch of wars themselves. Spymaster discovered a secret. Excellent. That's good. Like that. Let's get this round the right way first. Blackmail them first. I don't really have a lot of money, but we blackmail them. And then we... demand payment of 10 gold. They're not in my kingdom, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think the Lancasters can really come in to help. Though their armies are kind of getting smaller with every passing, like, day. Mercenary contract expiring. Uh-oh, so is mine, I suppose. Well, I guess we're going in then. We need the best damn commander we have, which is you. And we've got to go in. We're defending in the forest. I mean, is there a better commander? That's probably what we really need to be asking ourselves. And the answer is no, not really. He's the best commander we've got. You will probably lose. Probably, but not guaranteed. But... oh god, there's still like another 1,000 men coming. Well, if there's another 1,000 men turn up, then we will definitely lose. What are we losing here? Just a county, okay. That's alright. Alright. You guys can just have that. Go for it. Fill your boots. This war has gone on for too long. Look, honestly, I'm not disagreeing with that either. Am I just... I'm reading something lewd. I've been tricked! Kane's erotic novel connoisseur. Ah yes, a true man of culture. Yes, I shall be a true man of culture reading Norse erotica. Classic. Call to war. Okay, who wants... Who's calling me to war? I was thinking that we were about to just not be at war. But I suppose, why not? What's one more war, right? Look, absolutely. I will let them go. Oh, there's another war. Okay, so we've been invited to 2 wars at once. Good. I was kind of worried that we were running out of wars to fight. Ah, Sweden's involved. Yeah, the Sweden-Palabia alliance is difficult to deal with. Put up, we need to find more secrets. I mean, for what it's worth, it does look like more of the country is actually the right religion. Like, it is slowly converting correctly. Which is good. At the very least, if at least my people like me, that's the main thing, right? Oh, I can declare wars. How friggin' wonderful. Demand payments. Now that... Okay, absolutely, I will demand payments. I'm just making my people pay me off for like the house head hook, which is not great. Okay, goodbye soldiers. I shall miss you. Hey Solburn, how you doing? Okay, let's station besiegers. See if we can try and get a little bit more territory. You guys aren't at war with Poland again or anything stupid like that, are you? No, okay, good. My goodness! Look at that absolute unit of a man! That's what he looks like. Anyway, let's put that back. You finished K2 yesterday, congratulations! Hello Vera, how you doing? He is a giant. You know what? I wonder if we can arrange a marriage between you. There is a risk of the children being inbred. I accept this risk. Giant trait does that to you. I guess that would make sense. I mean, look at him though. Just, oh, he just looks so sturdy. K2 is pretty nice. The end game is a bit janky, especially when you siege block with beacons. I mean, siege block is always a pretty janky way to play. I don't think anyone's ever disagreeing with that logic. It gets the job done, right? So you're just doing K2, you're not doing K2 and EC? Beggar giants and some Viking giant women. Scary when they try to invade you. Damn. I've had enough problems with Vikings lately. Sweden's gotten kind of strong, and it's been just a right pain. Hopefully they stop. I mean, if you eat a giant, you become a giant? There's only one way to know for sure. I think what we might do in future is just not eat people until it's time. Just do K2? Yeah, that's fair enough. I think, yeah, my heir will not become a cannibal until it is required by the people. I think we got too excited for eating people. We've got to calm down the eating people, I think. Calm it down just a tad. Where is this other war happening? England. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Guess we've got to go to England very soon then. Not sure what you'll play next. Oh, Solburn, by the way, speaking of playing things next, I've defeated the Fire Giant. The Fire Giant has been dead by my hands and also someone else's hands. I was not alone. It was too scary. Okay, you know what? That's probably sufficient, actually. Thank you. As I said, I wasn't alone because I was struggling with it. Elden Ring. Solburn likes to get occasional updates on my Elden Ring progress. Fight alongside Alexander. What? You didn't fight alongside Alexander in that fight? It was with a human. I didn't see Alexander there. Inspired person be sponsored. Look, we don't have the money for that. Oh man. Make a sculpture? How much do you want for that? 50 gold. You know what? A 50 gold sculpture. I'll accept a 50 gold sculpture. And damn, she is. This was my old rival. She is. You know what? This is karma right here. You know, leprosy. That's karma. She tripped me as a child, and now she has leprosy. Maybe I shouldn't bring her in, actually. It's an act of tyranny. Whose stats am I checking? Sorry. I'll bring her in even though she's got leprosy. It's not like it spreads. Whose stats am I checking? Sorry. Person I sponsored. I mean, that's true. I just accepted it. That's a valid point. I just straight up accepted him. I was like, you know what? He wants to build a sculpture. If he was a 5-year-old going, I want to make a plasticine sculpture for 50 gold, I'd be like, here's your 50 gold, and just throw it at them. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And they're like, it's the plasticine sculpture I said I'd make. Plasticine? Yeah. May have messed that one up. That's alright. Okay. Let's go help the Lannisters. 33 gold. You know what? We don't need We don't need to send that many people. Not like I care for this war. I just don't want to take the prestige shit again. Plasticine is like plastiline. Don't know. We're being raided currently. Not okay with that. Actually. Send the cheap guys to the Lancasters. Ah. I mean, look, I'm glad to say that I'm about as good as a Paradox AI. That tells you something. Also, whenever I play Stellaris, like I know there was a time where if your culture didn't eat food, the game would be like, "Oh shit, you don't have enough farms because they don't eat food," and the AI would just make a lot of farms. And I'd like to say I'm basically that, except human, arguably. Okay, so let's get these raiders out of here. I have been wounded. Why am I leading the troops in battle? I should not be leading the troops in battle, but clearly I am. And I'm going to lose. God. At least this guy's pommeless now, so that's important. Really could have used those levies, huh? Game? I'll dedicate it to myself, obviously. See? No, let's dedicate it to both these two. That way they kind of like me, and that makes things a bit easier for me. The fuck is happening here? What are you chuckle lords up to? The Baltic Empire is kind of fracturing at the moment. I'd like it if it stopped, but asking politely doesn't seem to be helping. How's my stress? Kinda high. Fine, I'll give some suggestions. The AI is not horrible, it's stupidly bad when it comes to Crusades. Oh, don't worry, the AI in every Paradox game just does weird shit sometimes. I don't think I've seen a Paradox AI not do something very strange. And that's fine. They'll do it. Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do, right? The important thing is I came over here. Is that the important thing? I don't know. Honestly, the CK allies have been okay for a change. They've actually kind of been where they need to be, which is very strange. The allies in Crusader Kings 3 have actually been better than what I expected. Now, that says something, I know, but I don't really have high hopes for the Paradox AIs usually. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't enjoy the games. Like, I still have a lot of fun. But they do strange things. That's okay. And only disbanded a friendly area. Is this not a friendly area? Are you not allies? This is the friendliest area you've ever seen. I guess we're spending the money to get them back. Mind artifact. What do you want? You want the pressed violet? You know what? Sure. Hang on a second. What does that mean? Near death? No, you know what? Screw you. You're near death. What are you going to do with the pressed violet? Survive? Yeah, I was just going to give you extra fertility. What were you going to do with the pressed violet? Come on. That happens. I mean, strange enough that it happened to Spain. If you really think about it. Okay, we want defender advantage. It's something we probably need to do at the moment. I would be ever so happy if this war would just end. Why are you here? Oh, is this like a civil war inside Palabia? Yes. Existence is Spain. That is true. Existence is Spain. A lot of what we've done today is just really convert the religion, which has been actually not too bad, all things considered. Surely we can hire someone who's better than that. And how are we going in terms of money? 0. My church is not really making a lot of money, it seems. I think in some cases it's just because they haven't converted, but that will probably be changing soonish, I would hope. Yeah, hang on, how are you not giving us taxes? How'd you get away from that, guys? You will lose decisively. I don't want to lose decisively, please. Please, no. I will still lose decisively. I mean, you guys aren't even really in my war, but that's okay. Good job. Impressive. Thank you. Thank you for learning my language. We are converting Cult of Faith. That's going to happen in some time. BRB losing decisively. I don't know why I said BRB. I'm not actually going anywhere. That's alright. You can make your way in life. You want to go to Western Europe? Off you go. A counselor. When you say my counselor had died of cancer? Oh no, not one I care about. Okay. Additional taxes. Hooray! Taxes! I love taxes. I really wish my empire wasn't long and skinny. Being a right problem it is. Barbershop. I guess that makes sense. Okay, education focus. Stewardship is probably good. And then my second son. Can we have you being like militaristic? We absolutely can and we shall. What empire areas are mine? The Baltic Empire. Well, let's make this simpler. The red area here, which says cat, that's mine. Also, there's a couple of areas up here and a small area down here, but that's mine. This long, skinny area, which is also known as the Baltic Empire. These colors in here are just having a civil war at the moment. It's not a big deal. It's not actually going to be a huge thing. They're just fighting. They're just going to do what they're going to do. I don't really care. This is the religion map. I'm trying to make it all red. And it's actually happening pretty well. Need to take over Palabia. It's... yeah, one day. One day I'd need to take over Palabia, but it's... yeah, Poland was actually the one I was going to go after, but that kind of failed. I kind of want this place to have a bit of a civil war at some point, but that's not happened yet. The good news is we might actually be done with war for a little while soon. There we go. We now have no wars. Good. I don't know how long we were at war there for, but quite a while. What do you want to make? You have the adventure inspiration. A world without wars. Oh, no, there's still shit tons of wars. And I'm being raided. But none of the wars I need to deal with immediately. And I will take that as a win, quite frankly, right now. At least for a little bit. We need to increase control, though, because we've lost control of a lot of things in our life today. We have a sturdy statue. It increases prestige and court grandeur. Also, gives me money. This is lovely. It's a statue of me. It's what I look like. How long do I have in game? I mean, the goal is still eat the Pope, and once we eat the Pope, that's when we're going to call it. But I don't know how long it's going to take. I think you get up to about 14 something AD, and it's currently 973. So I don't know how. We've got plenty of time. But I think we need to really get some shit under control first. And getting shit under control is not what we're doing very well right now. I think we're going to put the statue there. Oh wait, no, where does the statue go? Oh, it's a furniture item. Wait, did we already have a statue? I think we already had statues, we just hadn't placed them. Oops. What is that a statue of? Who? Sorry, King Atko. Who the hell is that? Oh, a king of Estonia. You can eat the Pope in this game? Absolutely you can. So the reason why a lot of people don't like me right now is I've made my own religion. And one of the religion parts is ritualistic cannibalism. So if you're a cannibal in our religion, people like you. The problem is if you're a cannibal, no one likes you if you're not in that religion, which unfortunately most people aren't. I know, it's quite typical. So the goal of this entire game of Crusader Kings is to eat the Pope. Once we eat the Pope, we're done with Crusader Kings, and we can play something else. You heard me. You know why? You know why I'm eating the Pope? Because some damn good food. Now, you can argue if the Pope's good or not. That's up to you. I'm not... I'm not having this argument, but you know, the idea is he's supposed to be good. I'm not arguing this. I'm not playing this game. I'm just saying, you know, that's the intent. You know, not making a statement on the Catholic Church or any of the controversies. I just want some good food, man. Unfortunately, he's all the way down there. So I figure, oh, I mean, look at him. Look at him. He's so tasty looking. Depends on what pope and what era. I mean, most of the popes, no, yeah. It's always been arguable. Like medieval times, the popes are really kind of sketchy. So if we can get through to Palabia, Bavaria, so the straight line is go Palabia, Bavaria, then Papal States. And that's probably where we need to go into, but that's going to be a little bit problematic. That's okay. One step at a time, right? What we're going to do right now is just increase my control. So the taxes are coming up, everything's under control. We want to keep funding buildings coming up. A duke has converted culture. Yes, that's what we like to see. A duchy who is now in the correct culture. Was Lomzen. Lomzen. Pfft. I don't even know what Lomzen is. Diverged from Polish. Oh, okay, it's a Polish culture. Ah, Lomzen is there. Okay. Duke's converting is very... What's your offer? Look, you know what? We'll decline that. But not because we... Oh, okay, okay. You're a chieftain. Okay, so what we're going to do, we could go for the 50 gold, but if we go for the favor... Okay. And when they accept that, the favor will be to... Wait, hang on, I thought you were our guy. Are you not? Oh, you're not. Damn it, I should have gone for the gold. Actually, yes, here's the favor. Our son to marry your daughter. Use a hook. There we go. No, I haven't got that. So that is a slightly different religious tract. That is what the Vikings have with the Great Blots. So that there is a different religion for that. I wonder if we can show that. So there is a religion for that, which is gruesome festivals. But we just got human sacrifice. Now the reason we got human sacrifice instead is so we can earn piety, which is kind of good. But also we can raid for captives, which is the plan and how we're planning to get the Pope. Because I don't really want to go to war with the Pope so much as I just want to raid him. I may have misunderstood how that works as well. Okay, so the hope here is that we're going to keep an eye on you, actually, I think. I've healed, good. So what the hope here is that he stays in control, his daughter takes over, my son marries his daughter, bim bam boom, we take over that territory, and we're slowly taking over Palabia one territory at a time. It's not ideal, but we'll take what we get. You know it's good when you say bim bam boom, by the way. You know it's a good plan. All good plans, at some point you say bim bam boom. I don't see people who possibly have some right to something. I don't think anyone does. You know what? Here's the plan. Time to start executing prisoners. Why? For devotion. So Probably not you. Everyone else, absolutely. Making it happen. Still a lot of prestige. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. It's time for Seifer Snacks, where I eat snacks. I got chips. Okay. So my prisoners are not as hungry as they used to be. Because they're a lot more dead. And now I am unwell. I didn't even eat them! Seen for a physician, I suppose. About time we hire someone. We'll hire Berzin. Oh, he doesn't like me. Why not? Because I'm a cannibal. He likes me. And he's my religion. He's just not very good at his job. Okay. We'll take the better guy. Even though he doesn't like me, he'll understand. Oh, see, he sees my sword, he sees my crown, he just sees a bunch of stuff. He's like, yeah, he's alright. Not sure about that whole cannibalism thing, but... So he came in, he tried to help me, he failed, and now I can kill him. And because his faith is not important, he can just die. And you know what? You know what? I'm wrathful. Absolutely. Get out of here. 50 gold badly spent. But you know, that's his fault. He should have made a cure. He had a chance, and he blew it. Now he's dead. Not my fault. What problem? So what I would like, so this granddaughter is who's betrothed to Prince Odaba, who is the heir. It's called role-playing. 50 gold poorly spent, but you know what? It's his fault for not curing me. He had his chance, and he blew it. People want to shower me with riches? I'll allow it. My empire's still not small, it's just concerning. I think if we can at least get this area to be my religion, I think then we can start making a move. Homleth, not really a big concern. I think I would like to get another Coney. I'd like to get my cavalry back up because they are very important in my military strategy. Archers are pretty good too. Oh, these are the special archers as well. Nice. Caesar's triumph. While studying the tactics of ancient generals, I am amused to learn about Julius Caesar's exploits during his conquest of the Gauls. Ah, it's the double fortress situation where he built 2 walls. Military engineer? Yeah, maybe. That story is crazy. Like, I always wonder how much truth there is to the idea of building a wall around your enemy and then a wall defending the wall. Like, that can't be true, right? It's kind of insane. You've been lying to the local faith? How dare you? I condemn you for that. Just a moment. I'll be back in a moment. Hello everyone, I'm back. Apologies for that. Just had to deal with a biter situation. You know how those biters are. Alright, I am well. Oh, I am well. Good. My old Seif. So, my armies are coming back. That's very good. I'm very happy that my military situation is getting resolved. I feel accomplished and I will send him a letter. He made fun of me. That was rude. Okay, hang on. Dark Rail, that's not good. 4-hour naps are interesting. Well, I learned a language anyway, that's fine. Now, I was looking at something interesting, and I can't remember what it was now. Yes, Rome will lose land. Why? Oh, is that going to be inherited by someone else? Who's it going to be inherited by? Are they part of our land? They are. That's not a big deal. That's still our land. Yeah, nap with no alarm is a dangerous thing to do. That's alright. We're just making progress, I suppose. Conversions are happening. I think we're now at the time where we want to go vassals, strongest ones. Who's not our appropriate religion? You. Of realm size 8. Okay, well we need you to be this religion, so please demand conversion. Might ask something in return. That's just how life's going to be sometimes. He wants a weak hook? That's fine. I proposed alliance came up, I clicked it and it just went away. Now I play an area I want to have high stewardship, so he's going to be instructed by me. And 16 is going to be high intrigue, I think. My half illegitimate brother. Oh. But it's going okay. What's this about? Hang on. Interesting. I wonder if we can do something about that. Alright, Wes. Dangerous territory. Let's just say that. Yeah, increase fort level. Sure, that should stop. Propose alliance. Oh, pause actually. I don't really need an alliance with you for so many reasons. Anyway. Yeah, and they're both really shitty. It doesn't matter which way you're doing it. It's still really shitty to be like, to diminish people like that. That's why I'm saying a dangerous territory, and I'd suggest not continuing anything. We do, actually, and I'm going to check the logs right now. What have we got? We got ananas! Excellent. The name. It's a wonderful male name. Is it a male name? I don't know. It is now. If you want to name someone, put it in the queue now. Put it in the queue in general. We've only got one more thing in the queue anyway. And it's very intentionally a female name. Yeah, because no one's using it, so I thought, well, if people want to use it, 100 points, and encourage the use. It's the Czech word for pineapple. It's the lot of languages word for pineapple. Except English, where we thought pineapple was a good idea. Alright. There you go. Yeah, it's deliberately cheap. What's going on over here? Some sort of war. Sure. That music changes abruptly. Oh, the Northmen are conquesting it. That's good. I hope they lose. I hope the Northmen win, and then we'll take it back from the Northmen. The Northerners. Oh goodness. My small daughter went to party and now she is like badly injured. What happened? What happened? Send for a physician. My daughter. Okay. Wait, you seem to be enthusiastic, but you're the better person. You are actually worse stats. You are noble. You, well, arguable. This is a house of one. Treat my daughter, damn it. Support for convert. Yes. Convert the heretics. Meanwhile, this place's control is going up quite nicely. Yeah, I'd say the last 4 letters could be the problem on that one. Some games do that. I'm surprised we're just not getting a lot of money. You never realized? Never realized, huh? I saw it immediately. I thought you were doing a bit. Hey, I know what I like. No king shame. Alright, I kind of want that land back. It looks like this place has kind of exploded of late, which is good. So I wonder if I can declare war back for... Back for this place. Are there many of those? Yeah, you... I mean, to be fair, like, the old name I used to use is a bit like that as well. I just sort of mashed keys together to get a last name, and I was pretty happy with that. Okay, actually, hang on. How big is this faith? Oh, this faith is pretty big. Okay, we don't really want a holy war for that. Actually, hang on, though. Surely we've got some sort of... I'm going to say Deus Vult, but that's the wrong word. De jure. Doesn't someone have this place for de jure? Hey, where are you? Fight to court. Base reluctance. You don't like me that much. Okay, well that's fine. Fine. Here's a thought. We could always just go straight into here. He's my cousin? Interesting. Offer vassalage. No, he's not having any of that. We could... Make a claim. What would we be claiming for? A couple of counties. That's not that much. What else would we have? Probably the same 2 counties, yeah. My claims, just a county down there. We don't have enough to declare full-on war, and you do have technically more men. So don't really want to start a full-on war for Poland at this stage, because I think fighting against the Catholics would go very badly very quickly. Although Cathar religion is catching on, maybe they'll try to convert to Cathar. That'd be good. I'd appreciate that. Could declare war against you. The Count of mine who's got that in his claims. That's just prestige. We can't go too long without war. It gets a bit boring, doesn't it? Not really, but... You don't need to go over the water, please. I wonder whatever happened. Is this Jakuz's, like, old house? I don't know what happened to Jakuz. Ancient War Declaration. Oh yeah, sure. We'll deal with that another time. Sloanus. I don't know if that's a male or a female name. It sounds very male name. So, Sloanus. Panda is laughing. Look, it's Wes's favorite name. I'm not questioning it. He's very proud of his Sloanus. Sorry, Wes. Oh, slowness! Oh, I apologize. Slowness. Sloan, this is us. Gotcha. You know what, Wes? That's fine. That is totally, that's a legitimized bastard right there. Oh, like, I literally thought that's how it was said. I'm not actually... And then after I was saying it aloud, I'm like, I'm sure that's not how he'd say it. So I apologize. Doing you dirty. Man, the first badge matters means more to you than it means to me. Oh, you've been dark railed. And then you just play like the, you know, the horns, the brr 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 brr. There is no timeout with bits. And nor will there ever be. Because the timeouts are done by me and my mods. Well, my mod doesn't do anything, but that's fine. She's there being pretty, reading a book. That's what matters. You still really want to go to Western Europe. You know what, sister of mine? You can go to Western Europe. It cost me 50 gold, but, you know, just to make my sister happy. Yeah, maybe she'll come back with some real culture. What event happening? What's going on? In the past few days, neighboring Bishop Prince Predvac has been visiting my court on the way to some holy site or something. I just love the some holy site or something. We don't really care that much. That cat. Since arrival, he has been outshining me with generosity towards my own courtiers, who have been lapping up his gold with no dignity. I cannot help but scoff when I see him surrounded by adoring courtiers for the umpteenth time. My courtiers. A pass for you, good Jakub, and some coins for you also, kind Dose, and for you, sweet ananas, sweet honey cakes. Remember, riches is to be shared. Well, I want his generosity too. Give me money. He's gonna give me money. Excellent, that pays for my sister. Okay. So she's gonna go travel around West Europe. What do I want? I want a trinket made of a material you can't find here, a tapestry or artwork. Just bring me something good. A trinket made from a material you cannot find here, I think sounds pretty good. Go find that in Western Europe. You'll find something. Off she goes to Western Europe. How exciting. The court grandeur has decreased to 6. To 5. I'm honestly surprised it was ever at 6. Actually pretty impressive. Become Russian. No, no Russian. Oh! We're now early medieval era. Interesting. He is forgiving. You know what? You know what? I don't like changing the attitude of a child. I receive a missive from my adventurer. Lines written mingled with a splash of blood. My sister is having problems. The plains and meadows I wander have been gorgeously adorned with wildlife. As I was off my steed, stooping to sniff a flower, a shadow was cast over me by Count Sunya, the liege of these lands, and a man who thinks not too highly of you. I was... They beat my sister! They put a bee on her! A bee stepped on my sister. Exactly. That's pretty horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hey, where the hell are you? That's a Spanish flag, isn't it? Hang on. Let's try that again. Get that out of the way. That is a Spanish flag, right? Kind of. South France. Also, I just like the things called inspiration, not the bees. The jester is, throwing food around again. Such a classic jest. Okay, we'll help him clean up a bit. It's fine. Okay, we're almost done with the siege. Got an assault button here. Don't really need to click it. Why would you be my sister? How has someone in southern France even heard of me? I'm very far away. Okay, so this guy probably quite likes me now because I've helped him gain... Yeah, I pressed his claim. And I've got to... I could make him give me 50 gold for that, which would be funny. I wonder, can I arrange a marriage with my nephew? No, not my nephew. My 0-year-old daughter and your grandson. Yes. They're related. That's fine. Wow, he's really keen on accepting that. I don't even need to use my hook. He was just happy with that. Okay, well. Done. I just realized Ananas is a bastard. Is he? I'm confused now. Anyway, so that wasn't actually what I wanted to do, but it was actually pretty good too. I will then... Oh, I'll wait for that betrothal to come through. Thank you. And then we'll just demand payment. Because I want money. Someone is plotting to kill my sister. What are they going to do? Put bees on her? Already done that today. Bit rude. I think it's time to hold court. Been a while since we've held court. Okay, first one on approach. Peasant approaches. A monster prowls in the forest, killing cattle and farmers alike. Few have seen it, but the mangled remains of its poor victims. It is a big wolf. And I shall go fell the beast myself. Yeah, we're going to deal with this. Okay. So you're saying that my physician is like cutting up your body. Oh, your father's body. Who's telling the truth? I can't figure it out. Damn. Wait, did a 0-year-old come in and say that? I didn't really look into that. Maybe I shouldn't be trusting a 0-year-old for anything. My lord, begins my vassal, Duke Cruto, looking very contrite. The last period has been very rough on my domain. Extra expenses required on every front, and my coffers are sadly empty. Oh, what, you think I'm the money boy? Okay, you know what? Oh, he's delicate. I will give you the money, but I am also going to make you convert. Okay, it's time to go kill a wolf. A big wolf. I assume it's just going to come up as its own event. Oh, your faith is too strong. Oh, what a strong faith you have. I think you'll believe exactly what I tell you to believe. Convert to my religion. And now he likes me because I'm a cannibal. I like how he's like, I don't know about this. Negative 70 opinion. You're my religion now. Hey, he's a cannibal. I love cannibals. All right. Army gold maintenance. Yeah, we want that. What does overseer give me? Let's just let that tick over. Yep. Ah, okay. Increased control actually is probably a bigger deal right now. Because we are trying to increase control. Appears we've got a bunch of prisoners that I hadn't paid attention to. Anyone of a group that matters? Kind of. Oh my goodness, that absolute unit. Ah, look, they're not any of my people. They can all be ransomed. Not you. Not you. Okay, most unit. Actually, hang on. None of you have money? You not have phones? They don't have phones. Okay, so the Norse invasion is actually doing very well there, which is kind of funny. Okay, it's time to go deal with this monster. So as preparation complete, I set out with a selected group of guards to face the infamous beast that is terrorizing Ragneta. It doesn't take us long to find it. I was already informed what to expect, but when the massive wolf stands in front of me, I can't help but shiver. So face me, you foul beast, has a 72% chance of killing the beast and getting... Oh, a 5% chance of getting a nickname, the Hunter. 27% chance of getting beaten up by the beast, and a 0% chance of dying. Well, that's exciting. We're going to fight it. Monster killed! We are a novice monster hunter. Excellent. We're now going to skin the beast, and then we're going to make clothes out of it. I understand that's what monster hunters do. I'll be honest, I don't really play Monster Hunter, but I understand that's what happens. Oh. It looks like they took over that territory. This area is growing in a scary way. Hmm. What do we have in the way of courtiers with claims? Is that a thing? We just find out who has claims if we just scroll up and down. You have claims to our own territory. You are not the most useful courtier. Get out. You have a claim to Scotland. My wife has a claim to Scotland. It doesn't get us closer to the Pope, but it does give us Scotland. Oh god, going to England is just an absolute mess, though. Then again, who's actually in charge of Scotland these days? I don't think it's your father. Scotland, thank you. Scotland! Okay. I'll just keep saying Scotland and eventually it'll work. Okay. Yeah, what house is she? She has a different house, so we wouldn't be going against your father. The question is, Scotland, if that is your real name, could we beat Scotland? What do you reckon? Do we give Scotland a go? It's quite far away. Maybe that's a stupid thing. Freedom. I'm seeing one vote for freedom. It would put us into the whole England bullshit, but hey. Scotland. Maybe let's just make sure our armies are as ready as they can get. Doesn't mean if it's positive or negative. That is true. I understood that. But I saw a very large freedom, and that's always intriguing. I mean, it's my wife's lands. She's not Scottish, but, you know, it's not the point. Yeah, well, that was France, but it doesn't bring us closer to the papacy, that's the thing. But then again, a larger Scottish army, that would... Where have you been? I mean, it would give us a larger army, then that would help us deal with the Christians easier. And technically, these people aren't Catholic anyway, so they're not going to come in and help. The allies are with Blögstein, which is there. I don't really care about there. And are we still allied with the Lancasters? We are still allied with the Lancasters. Which means we do have an ally nearby. Okay. You know what? We do it. Oh wait. I thought we had a claim on the entire of Scotland. That... The Lannisters. Okay, we can't apparently do a war on the whole Scotland, so never mind. That's disappointing. Yeah, what's wrong with the Lannisters? Why can't we do all Scotland? Maybe because it's just too big and... Oh, okay, so it would have to be like a child in charge of Scotland. Stark is York? Sure on that? Wouldn't Stark be like a colder place than York? And the wildlings are of course the Scottish. Oh no, my sister's writing back. She sends word. For 10 days and 10 nights, me and my party have been hiding. God damn it. She never writes good news, does she? The bandit lord Matteo has set a blockade on the road we must travel. So what is your advice? Caution, or should we fight them? Trusting Rod to keep us safe. You know what? No gods, no glory. Could fight them. She is wounded, but she successfully drew them off. Okay, so the Scottish plan is unfortunately nixed for the moment because we actually can't declare war on Scotland, which is a shame. We're not arresting my sister for fornication. God. Can't just do that. It's rude. Additional taxes. Nice, nice. I love additional taxes. Really? We're doing another rebellion? I thought we were done with those. I think we're largely done with those, actually, now that most of the country is the correct religion. We do need to continue conversions, but that's okay. Working on it. Ah, okay, this is the Norse invasion that succeeded. I think. Is that how you got this? If we go title history. Yeah, you invaded it and got it. Good job. Good job, Norse. I say good job because you never succeeded when I was defending. And they took that territory and then they just immediately lost. Cathar's actually going pretty well over there. Kind of impressed. He's not had another child. That is good news. Okay, we just got into a fight with someone. Baltic Empire, then Scandinavia. No, we're going to the Papal lands to eat the Pope. Where we're trying to go. There's a lot of countries in the way. 2, actually, which is not that many. I'm more interested in... No. No. Yet. Okay, we'll increase the size once more. I think we are actually beginning to do a little bit better with money at the moment. No, our main goal is to still eat the Pope. That'll always be our goal. Popes are made for eating. Can we... Actually, you know, one thing we never checked is we are now in like a new level of innovation. So we are learning these very slowly. No, we're not. I think what we do need to do though is increase innovation. Not innovation, development. Okay, so how are we doing with development? That's probably the real question. We're actually doing all right. Development is happening. Actually pretty impressed with that. Probably could do some more development over there, so okay. Yeah, let's just increase some development. I'm glad she's very competent in adventuring, but she has, like, got stuck twice. And now I'm ill. Okay. Do no more than is necessary. Actually, how old am I? Yeah, do no more than is necessary. But if you let me down, I will kill you. Okay, you've done well. Good job. They had their chance and they didn't blow it this time. Good job. Transcarpathia. Actually, what's going on down here? This is an interesting little place. Tribal tier. They are Catholic. Catholic tribal? My goodness. How strange. How bizarre. See, now that would be an interesting way down. Wonder if we can get someone to have... There's a duchy probably around here somewhere. Is that duchy being created? No. What about this duchy? No. Have you not created any duchies? Like, what are you doing over here? You've just got a kingdom but no duchies. You absolute mad lad. Okay. Claimants. Do we have anyone that could press this claim? Particularly a man. Not really, no. Okay. And no one really likes me, probably because of the whole eating people thing. People really don't like that. We're really not happy about the whole cannibalism thing. Go figure, right? Is there a way to find... Oh, actually, hang on. You have money? No. You have money? Yes. Do we have a way of knowing the people we have in our country that have claims? Is that a thing? Like, is there an easy way to do it? Because I think we're actually wanting to get into that very soon. Well, someone who has has a claim to this kingdom. That'd be an interesting one. Oh wait, you can pay for the travel expenses? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. People who know Crusader Kings, is there a way of finding out who's actually in your kingdom? Or claims they have? Or is it just something you have to search, scroll up and down for? I don't really want to deal with your shit. A bit much. You can see on the Empire title. That's... Yeah, I don't want to know who has claims on my place. I want to know who has claims that I have with me right now of my guests. Maybe it's here. No, this just seems like a bigger version of what I was just looking at. Actually, hang on. Now I think about it. Sure, my wife has a claim to Scotland, but when my son grows up, he will get the claim to Scotland. That's Princess 16. Okay, my court level is decreased. That's okay. Let's go on a hunting thing. My lack of servants. I have a lack of servants? Oh, my servants were okay. We have few servants. Oh. Now let's increase my quarters just a bit. So that way, we can probably get something done. Yeah. Modest lodgings. Middling lodgings, rather. The important thing about words is reading. The Vikings are back. And I'm not sick anymore. I love how the music goes so epic and it's like, and yeah, you're also not sick. Okay. Cool. The epic music's gone, but you're not sick, so that's cool. What does that actually give me? Not much. We'll fight these invaders the way we always have. Can I just check what my knights are looking like right now? Because I don't know what they look like. Where is that information? I would have thought it'd be in there, but now... Oh, there it is. Yep. What I don't want is someone who is fairly high for my family, but we don't have that, so that's okay. You returned from the store. Well done. Congratulations. They're after the Duchy of Pomerania. That's excellent. That's where we're currently staying. They will not get the Duchy of Pomerania because I am the best little doggy. Woof, I say. I know where they're going to go, but that's alright. They're taking the boats down there. Of course, I forget the Vikings can do that. Have I gained some new land? I haven't eaten any more people because it does make you sick. All you really got to do is eat one person per ruler to get the cannibalism trait. I've gained one land over here. I've lost some land over here. And I think I lost some more land. I think that was about it, though. But the Vikings are not going to take any land from us because, quite frankly, they're dumb. Vikings, more like dumb kings. Got him. If we can get into them in 19 days, which I don't think is actually possible, quite frankly. Child of my destiny. You know what? That's a daughter? Oh wait, that's my sister. Oh, that's a bastard. After an ancestor. I'm like, she's not married. Okay, well, let's beat up these Vikings, get them out of the way. Should be a pretty quick battle. Like, they have the numbers, they just don't have the strength. Although, actually, am I going to win this? Yes! Yes, I will. Tough one, though. Yep, my child is zealous. That's very good. That's going to be important where we are going to be at. Alright. Good. Enforce demands. Get out of my land, you jerks. And we took you hostage. Does anyone care? Retreat losses? No, I don't want to be losing. Does anyone care about you? Probably not. Okay, so that means enemy fatal casualties are higher, defender advantage also higher. Good. Okay, we'll look at that in a moment. What's this? Ah, he's been inventing excuses to avoid going to social gatherings. But this is so weird, and we're going to condemn him for his transgressions, because how can someone be an introvert, right? Weird. Okay. Consider your claim for the chiefdom of Ku. Where is that? Okay, you are asking us to do one hell of a war for you on that. I don't know what that war would look like. I'm just trying to figure that out right now. It is almost equivalent numbers. Who are his allies? Sweden and Minsk. Okay, we're not worried about Minsk. Sweden is going to be a problem. How dangerous is Sweden right now? Sweden is currently in a war, in a civil war. Yeah, civil wars aren't usually that... Oh, God. Wait, it's a civil war for Palabia. No, that's not a war that's going to go well for anyone. As much as I would love to, I just don't think... I would honestly love to. But hang on. No, that's your land. Okay. Claim you're wanting is... I have to get through Poland. Yeah, look, I want to get to Poland, but the problem is, Poland is scary. So if I go attack Poland, okay, unfortunately we can't do that. If we attack Poland, what are our options? So we can declare war Poland for a holy war, but that will allow other Catholics to join in. Now the numbers are good. Okay, what if I fail? Just out of curiosity, what if I fail? Nothing happened. Oh wait, I have to pay 500 gold to that king. It's pretty bad if I fail a holy war. And given the fact that other Catholic rulers can join in just because they want to, that means Bavaria, Great Moravia, they can just join in. And I'm just not... Actually... Maybe. It's an option, I suppose. I would love to get an alliance with this guy. That's the thing that I would really love, and I don't know if we're going to be able to get a decent one. Like, I want an alliance with Plebia before I really make a big move to Poland. Oh, we need a new marshal. Okay. How bad is control in that place? 0. Goodness. 0% taxes on that. Pathetic, quite frankly. Another option would be there is like another holding there. We could also create a castle there. That'd be interesting. How long until city planning is expected? 14 years. Oof. I mean, those things are always sort of increasing. They're always going up at their own rate. I don't think any of these are actually increasing yet. No, not really. We'll get there though. Inspiration, change direction. Oh, my sister, what's she doing now? Fear not, my lord. She's in good health. Oh, that's a change. She's lost. She is... How did she go? She's in trying to go for Western Europe. How was she in the Byzantine Empire? You were in Western Europe. No. No, you were in Western Europe. You walked from here to over here, and you didn't realize that you were going the wrong way. Are you stupid? Maybe. I mean, it's one hell of a mistake. Like, how do you go across the Mediterranean and be like, man, thought would be reaching, you know, this area by now. She is going to Western Europe. No, apparently she's going to the Middle East. Doesn't know what she's doing. Goodness. We're gonna go with that. Get slightly faster reinforcements and all that sort of jazz. Let me change that again. Some point. And then she gets married and doesn't even get me my gift. All I wanted is a gift, and she didn't even get me that. What a tragedy, what a travesty, more like it. God. Look, he's trying, I respect that. Alright, what have we got? Poor manners. My religious leader is just belching in court. And then my court physician's like, that's wholly inappropriate. And I'm like, man. I mean, is there a problem with that? Yeah, and I just threaten her. Just threaten her. Seems reasonable. Don't be disrespectful and belch in my court, thank you very much. Or else you'll belch in my dungeon. You guys are just fighting for some reason. I mean, honestly, could we just go holy war and just take that real quick? Just do a little bit of a nipsy-nipsy? Oh. That's, I believe, as the teens say, sus. Well, we could go and take that. Probably a little bit risky, but I think we should do it. So what we're going to do, I'm going to try something here. We're going to select this rally point. We're going to remove this rally point. Sorry, what I said is we're going to move this rally point. The rally point's there. Okay. We're trying something right now. Okay, then we're going to declare this war. And the music comes on, super freaking epic. Because the sooner we win this war, just the better everything is. I don't know if that's necessarily true, and I think that's kind of the problem. Okay, so if we win this quickly before other... Okay, here's actually the thing. If no one joins in here, it makes me think that the other Christian nations aren't going to help. It's a bold claim, but maybe it'll be working that way. Oh, my armor is broken up. That's alright. The mail did well, but I don't really care about it. It wasn't ever that great. Why are we not sieging that? That's a city. Oh, stuff it. We went past it. Like fools. We are still converting a place, right? Oh, actually. Rival taken prisoner. Oh, unrelated. We are converting a place right now, aren't we? Oh, that's right. We're converting up here, right? What is the development of this place now? 6? 6 is not bad. We're getting there. We're making some progress. Not really the progress I wanted to make, but, you know, a slightly larger army, a slightly, you know, bolstered force will be good. Being raided, I know. It's okay. We call allies to war. We don't need to. Oh, there's been a reform. A religion that is not something we are even close to. Down there, yeah, we don't really care about that reform. Like, it's almost on the other side of the world. We'll work on it. I mean, we need to get through here somehow. Bavaria is probably going to be the end boss at this rate, unless the Bavaria collapses. But Poland, like, the two ways we go is Palabia, Bavaria, into Papal See, or that way. I don't quite know the best way to do it, but we need to eat the Pope. That's the main thing. And the ghost of all the people my family's eaten? I mean, ooh, family is actually a better question, because I don't know how many people my family's eaten. Demand conversion, yes. Convert, please. There we go. Now she likes me a lot more because I've eaten someone. It's weird how that works. Man, she goes from not being too sure about it until she's like, oh yeah, actually you're the best. The Paragon deserves the entire donation. You know what? The Paragon does deserve the entire donation. Task finished. What task was finished? Oh, convert faith was finished. Excellent. Let's convert more faith. The best thing about this faith is it's actually going to be kind of hard to remove as well, because one of the tenets of the faith is not the thing I thought it was. I was thinking of the old faith, which is communal identity, which is hard to change. Never mind. The faith is not that hard to remove. Okay. That is enforced demands, and no one helped them. Which is interesting, because my big fear was that someone would help them. That didn't happen. So maybe Poland is a possibility. I mean, it's going to be a longer war, that's the problem. But then again, they've got no prestige. Their allies are weak. Just make sure, I know this is a weird thing, but just make sure there's no weird holy site in Poland. I didn't think there was, but I just needed to make sure. Because that would be very awkward. Yeah, maybe we give Poland a go. The one whose son I ate. A father I ate. I ate your father. Luke. They said they... They said you knew my father. No, I ate your father. Star Wars got badass. Okay, we're going to let those levies increase. And actually, we might increase the onager size as well. That's fine. That's probably fine if that breaks too. Just destroy it. It's okay. I ate your father. Hilarious. I mean, is it? I don't know. I found it funny. That's good enough for me. Okay. See, they're having a tyranny war right now, which means they're less likely to come into the fun. This might be the time to shine for Poland. Meanwhile, they're fighting someone in Palabia? Okay. This... You know, we're going for Poland. Let's do it. What's the worst that happens? We spend 500 gold and we have to spend forever to get it back? That's about it, actually. Yeah, that's the worst thing that could happen. Okay, Holy War for Kingdom. Call the Lancasters. Call these people. Call that you're not coming, huh? You just don't like me enough. Some ally you are. You know what? I don't care if you would accept it or not. You should still be here. Everyone else is here. The men of Lancaster. Are you actually planning to come in? Oh, you actually might. Man, if this works, I'm going to be so happy. I mean, I'm going to have a lot to fix, but so happy regardless. That is a castle. Take the castle. Bulgaria has joined in. Where the hell is Bulgaria? What do you actually hold? Oh, down there. Okay. Dude, it looks like you're in the middle of a civil war yourself. So good, carry that on. I mean, even so, it's 7,900 men versus 1,400. Like, it's still pretty good odds. Money could be a problem, actually, fairly quickly. Okay, maybe we need to start considering... You know what, there's probably people that can pay us money. Yeah, we can demand payment from people. Excuse me. Yeah, we just accept money from people for the weak hooks. Thank you very much for the follow, Edgar Hilario. Hilario. I apologize. I've messed that up. But thank you for the follow regardless. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are just going to keep sieging. Hopefully we get some money out of there. In the meantime, we would like to find secrets of someone who probably has money, which I always feel good about over here, because that's the kingdom over here. Reform my faith equal. What? The faith has already been reformed. There is no more reforming to go. It's been done. Okay, so we're being raided right now. That's fine. They can raid if they want. And this is the Lancasters. Wow, the Lancasters arrived here quickly. Nice to see you guys. And that is the Polish army. I don't know if it's all of it, but I don't think the Polish army was very large. Yeah, you can stay humble. That's fine. The hope is that we can take their capital. That'll probably help to some degree. Who is leading this force? You. I thought we had another commander that had siege benefits. You need to see my faith. Okay, just a moment. Okay, well, the important thing is the goal of this game is to eat the Pope, okay? That's what you need to know first. So our goal is, so we have human sacrifice, ritual celebrations, and ritualistic cannibalism. That is what we're doing. It is a very strange faith, but it is what we're doing. Because we've got to eat the Pope. Why are we doing this? Because I thought it would be funny. I didn't really think about how difficult it would be. And the further we go into it, the harder it seems to be. Because he's all the way down there, probably. Vikings could have probably done it, because they do have better raids. Reform my culture equal. What? Are you saying you want to see my culture again? Because that is a very confusing sentence. Culture is Pomleth. We have Connie Raids, Hit and Run Tacticians, Strong Believers, Maritime Mercantilism, and Forest Wardens. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Now, hopefully you've got some of the... No, you don't. You don't have the horsemen. That's alright. I'm 5 out of 6. Maybe. Haven't done that yet. That could be a little trickier. We'll get there, though. I think some of the pillars are not being used that effectively either. But that's okay. These guys have arrived. I don't remember who they are, but they're probably my allies. Oh yeah, you're these guys. You're not that strong, but hey, I appreciate you turning up. Thanks for coming to the party. We're going to have so many rebellions if this wins. It's going to be ridiculous. 24% though. I mean, I think taking their their capital would be very good towards percentages. And that Krakow has so many territories in it. 16 is no longer a child. Excellent. She is a fortune builder. That's about as good as I could ask for, honestly. Yeah, we're going to anger a lot of people with this, but that's okay. As long as the money keeps flowing, I should be okay. Poland's looking like they're coming back for another go. If Poland wants to fight again, I'm happy to fight them. I don't think it'll go well for them, but I don't really care. Bulgaria is still in the midst of their quite violent civil wars. Oh wait, that's my war. Never mind. Like, that war is going to cost them their time. Bulgaria, I don't anticipate to come into this. If they do, they're going to lose other stuff, and they don't have time for that. Ooh. Did I now? You have no money. I got so excited that I found out about someone's secret. Actually, you know what? We'll blackmail you. Here's the plan. We blackmail them. They don't like it. But then what you do is you have blackmailed them. Fight to court. Come on in. No harm in having more people in your court, I suppose. They're just, those Poles are just wandering around. They're not harming anyone just yet. Okay, they're trying to harm someone now. They're trying to get that castle back. Okay. Well, that's easy to fix. We're just going to go siege besiegers, station besiegers, and then we'll go and deal with the Poles. So race on to the Poles, folks. And they've seen me go that way, so they want to join in the fight. Which, I kind of wish they didn't, but I understand. I want to fight the Poles too. Yeah, they're gonna try and make a run for it. Do we just keep down this path, I suppose? Ooh, I took his daughter. His only daughter. Interesting, interesting. That's actually very good. No, is it his only daughter? No, it's not his only daughter. It's his middleest daughter. That's fine. A++ would kidnap middleest daughter again. Okay, we are at 89% war score. Ah, so close. So close to victory. Alright, we'll get there very soon. And then Poland will be ours. Man, and I was thinking Poland would be a problem. Oh, because I've captured an heir, that increases my my war score quite significantly. Yeah, well, this place should be doing slightly better taxes. Well, technically it was doing 99% loss tax, now it's doing 51%. So technically I've like increased my taxes by like 40 times or 50 times. So that's pretty good. Valak, I don't know exactly where we're going for, but I think Poland moves us closer, right? Like, we haven't just stumbled into near where you live, have we? I don't know exactly where you are. But I think we're closer. I've gone to a screen here, so hopefully you can like give me a direction of which way I need to go. Oh, south and south from Ratboyer? Is that? Oh, okay, so around here. Okay. So we still need to take over Great Moravia. But with this conquest, I mean, the Catholics have been weakened significantly, which is good. That sounds like a victory. I need to type that because I can't find it. For you, it's like looking at a map and you know where you're looking at. I don't know where any of these places are. Like here? This we were after. Okay, we can do that. I wonder if anyone's got a claim to this territory. This one, okay. Let's see. Just a lot of women with claims. Okay, that's not great, but that's okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Now, we have way too much land now. It's a bit of a problem. So what we need to do is give a bunch of land away, preferably one per person. So let's go to my vassals. No, courtier, sorry. You're a guest. You know what? Not only are you a guest, you are the proud owner of this place. Congratulations. You're a guest. Well, I got some good news, guest. You're the proud owner of... Not two places, that's a bit much. This place. It's like if you just happen to be here at the right time, you just get all this land. You know what? We've gotten a little Radom. Okay. We're going to actually do 2 for you because, quite frankly, this is going to take forever if I don't. So what we'll do is we'll go to this guy. I'm going to give you another land as well. You can have this one. You can have another land as well. Go on, have 3. Just give it to good, you know, people of a good religion. Look at that. He's of my religion. Ah, you don't get Krakow. I want Krakow. What else we got? Anyone else? Let me just sort by religion. Fine. Dynasty, lowborn, gender, male. What do we just... Oh, cat. You don't have land. You know, actually, your house is not small. No, you don't get land. That's too scary. Okay, it's time to go to the jails. What have we got? Who's we got in the prisons? We've still got to give only 2 more away. Actually, 2 more away is fine. We can do that. If we go to, say, go to your court, for instance. Let's work. Here we go. There we go. So we've now got Poland. We are now 1 step closer to just total domination of the Pope. Nom nom nom. Meanwhile, a whole bunch of these places are the wrong religion, they're the wrong culture. We've just got a big problem here. And I honestly anticipate a lot of civil wars in the near future. Okay. Because, I mean, when do we start getting the Catholic, like, demands? Honestly? Very soon, I would imagine. And Plebia? I don't really care about Plebia now. Look at it. It's so small. The Cat Dynasty is known far and wide. Damn right we are. One emperor, one duke, one king by marriage, one duke by marriage. See, that's good stuff. He just comes in and clears that he is a true vassal. Good job. What I like to see. Okay, so next plan is Great Moravia, which might not be able to be done this dynasty. Unless... we have a male who... Ooh. No. Slow your roll, get under control, get your religion sorted, because otherwise it's going to get real bad really quickly. Slow it down. It's okay. Because we've made some really good pushes, we've made some really good progress. Now we just need to convert them. A new duchy building, wait, what? That doesn't have one of those. Erecting guild halls, nice. Oh, these are like innovation things. That's fair. Let's see. They search for a place we spot an old and abandoned castle in the distance. That is where we'll make camp tonight. it haunted? Let's go inside. Ooh, what could be underneath? Search the upper floors. We'll make money that way. Okay. We find 155 gold. Sure, why not? He has still not had a son. That's good news for me. Yeah, this has actually been... Oh, here we go. Nope, these are still Slavscavian. Wait, what? Oh, you guys were on our side. No! No, the bead girl, she just got married. And, she just decided to never come home again. I'm very mad at her. She's gone to Sweden. I know, right? That's how I feel too. She didn't even bring my souvenir back. So, also, her path went down here, and then, because she wanted to go to Western Europe, and then she was over here. And then she's like, I'm lost. And I'm like, well, go the correct way. And she's like, alright, and she went to live in Sweden. The anger is real, to be honest. That's not actually real. I'm joking. The anger is not real. So it's vaguely real. The Kingdom of Poland has not been created. At least gives you some claim there. No, I don't think so, because I think she just had a regular marriage, which means she is not... the children are not her dynasty. Or our dynasty, so... Woo! If anything, she just gave a claim to these people. Good news is they don't actually have any, on. Yeah, so... No. Nothing of the sort. What I'd probably like to do is create a duchy. No, not that duchy. Can we create a duchy that's relevant, please? This one. Yeah. So could we create a duchy that encapsulates this? It's going to cost us 250 gold. That's fine, because it's going to make this a little bit easier to manage. 250 gold is so much. No, we've got Poland. Poland's ours. See? If we go, you can't really see it as well anymore. But see this area around here, that's ours. Poland has been taken. They didn't really put up a fight either. Hell, even the Brits came by to check it out. The Brits were like, oh, hell yeah, we're in for this fight. It was confusing, but... I mean, specifically only one family, like the Lancasters. The Lannisters themselves came by. But yeah, no, it's happening. So we do have 2 more major countries to get through, and then Italy, and then the Papacy. We're just not close enough to the Papacy yet. That's okay. This was actually kind of a concerning situation, but Poland's gone now. And that's good, because, you know, that was going to be a problem. Poland's been a problem for a while, but they're gone now. Now we could declare war on them. Wait, can't do another one. Did we get a new banner? Oh, my banner becomes masterwork. Ooh! We get a nicer banner. Okay, so we can't do another holy war for a kingdom because there's just not... We can't do 2 holy wars in one lifetime. That's okay. We could do... There's a holy war for a duchy and split them in half. No. I know it sounds good, but we need to gain control. We need to make sure that everything's coming back. You'd make a good commander? He probably would. It's very tempting to just go on a warpath, but if we do that, we really need... Yeah, because we're about to get an ultimatum from someone. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Polish Catholic populists. We've taken over Poland, but we haven't done anything to actually fix the religion thing. Now, this is going to be changed, because I imagine each of these people are using their priests to convert the religion. So this will happen. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Okay? Because I have only converted a couple of these people. Most of them were converted by their lords. Speaking of their lords... Let them eat kids? Yeah, maybe. Exactly. But until they convert, then they're just not going to be happy about it, and Catholics will keep rising up, which is not great for what I need to happen. What I need to happen is them to stop doing that. What is he, a dwarf? He is a dwarf. Catholic, yeah, exactly. Well, it sounds like he won. Wes, it sounds like he won the game. Apparently I didn't like this man. I really don't know why. I just didn't like him. And now he's dead, and I'm happy. Stress has gone down. Just sometimes you just don't like people, and they die, and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like reading in the paper, and you're like, oh, Gregory Stevens is dead. Ah, oh, thank goodness. Someone goes, who's Gregory Stevens? Didn't like him though. A life is sometimes. Oh, you've got a claim on Palabia? My dear sir. Would be a hell of a battle. Oh, you... Okay, so wait. You got a claim on Palabia, which is fantastic and all. But... here's the problem. You want so much money for me to join. I could just imprison him. And then give him a hook. And then he'll join for free. That would work, but tyranny could be a bit of a problem there. How do my vassals feel about me these days? Most of them like me. I bet you the ones who don't aren't my religion. Yeah, it does seem that way. Yeah. If I went to war with Palabia, what would we be looking at? 13,000 men versus... One hell of a fight. And no, the problem is we would still be running the same problem. We haven't secured my position. I'm so eager to go to war, I gotta remember that I can't actually do it. I've gotta be safe. Like, they call me SeiferKatt for a reason, after all. Turns out people have eaten the Pope before. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. He's good eating. When the next king dies, this is going to split their kingdom up quite badly. Good. Fervor has increased. When was the Pope last eaten? That's the question. How much would it cost to do this? Quite a lot of prestige. That's even more prestige. Pacifists? That's not happening. Okay. So we could add like another merciful blindings. Ooh, we can blind people. Polygamous? No. Let's not do that. Okay. We could consider that. Not right now, but later. The walls of Krakow. How's my stress these days? It's probably... Oh, I was going to say it's pretty good, but it's not. So wait, either I lose 80 gold, I gain 80 gold. So really I gain 80 gold and then spend 80 of it. Or I just rebuild them myself. And I could really stuff it up. But I did it okay. My stress is quite high, so it is time to do something I haven't done in quite a while, which is have a feast. Just get the stress down a little bit. We're doing What the Shirt, are we? Okay. So the important thing about What the Shirt is the theme music, and the theme music you may know goes do. What the Shirt. Hi, welcome to What the Shirt. So today on What the Shirt, we have a cat shirt. What a surprise, right? Today's shirt, we've got the cat that's got the little orbiting thing. It's a catum, if you will. It's always a popular one. I like it. It's cute. I just love its little face. It's just having the best time. I really need to buy some more shirts, I think. Look at it. Look at that little catum. So cute. Catum. Okay. Window didn't want to stay there. Let's see. Oh yes, that's right. The goose was alive. Live goose! Hilarious. And the feast is good. Except for the guy who got attacked by a peacock. Sorry. Good fun. Good fun. Alright, how close are we to this ultimatum? 10 months. Really? You really think that's gonna happen, huh? I like it when they think the ultimatum's gonna change anything. That's alright. They'll learn once the religion gets fixed. In time, they shall learn. As I said, I imagine like a lot of those counties are currently being converted. Why did my wife's clothes just change? Strange. Okay, Odaba, the heir. He is a fortune builder. A little bit of a hunch, that boy. Does not dress like the son of an emperor, I'll tell you that. He's zealous, he's humble, and he's forgiving. Not quite like his father. That's alright. It's time to see who got in the prisons and if anyone can be released. 100 gold? Who the hell are you? Catholic, Polish, comely. Okay. Well, you know what? That's a house that actually has power, I see. Not a lot of power. They've got a couple of counts. I'll gladly take the 100 gold. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, well, we learned about your attempted murder secret. Blackmail. Now you've got -5 gold. What are you going to do with -5 gold, honestly? And telling you that I know that you tried to kill someone is usually a bad idea. If you've tried to kill someone, you can try to kill again, can't you? That's the logic I've gone with before. Aya's development here, 7. I've let it get away from me a bit, haven't I? Now it's 8. Hey, Mime. Good old Mime. Let's keep increasing development, please. Yeah. I mean, we're not as developed as, of course, Europe, but we're working on it. I mean, most places are. Damn, look at India. They're really going for it. India might be the most developed place in the world. Especially, what's this area? That's Sri Lanka, I think? Could be wrong there. But, yeah, okay, so we're not actually that developed. We are going to be quite far behind the Western Europeans. That's okay. What we lack in that, we will make. What we lack in technology, will make up for in just angry, angry men. What's going on over here? A tyranny war, and someone's just claiming stuff. Okay, you know what? You guys do what you want. I don't really care that much. Just double check, make sure that can't be beaten. Looks like it can be, and we're going to. And we want Krakow converted first, because that's the one that only I am really going to do. It's going to take 3 years. I mean, here's a thought, actually. It's kind of a weird thought, but what's the development of down here like? Because if we converted Krakow, then long stream today. Yeah, because we started an hour early. Although we'll be finishing up in about 10 minutes. Okay, so the Catholics are uprising. You want freedom? You may have it in death. We knew this would be coming. I don't know if they knew it was coming, but hey. They have formed a little too close to the enemy there. But thankfully, a lot of these men, yeah, they're all levies. They're low-quality soldiers. And honestly, that usually ends the war pretty quickly after that. We've wounded the enemy commander. Oh, damn. But that was not the end of the war. Interesting, that usually ends it. Not today, I guess. I guess that wasn't the leader of the rebellion. Oh no, it was. He just got away, I suppose. He's the man against the failed murder attempt. I mean, what? From... Dave, how old are you? 57. You tried to kill the man, what, like 10 years ago? And you didn't even succeed. Try nukes, it ends war. Yeah, we're like 1,000 years too early for nukes. We'll get there. We'll get there. And also, you don't nuke peasant armies. It's a bit ridiculous. It's a bit much. My understanding of... No, you know what? No. We don't need to continue that sentence. Oh, but see, if I really wanted to know what it was. No. Don't care. Okay, this will be the end of that war. There it is. Now, you know what? This guy... We'll torture him. We'll negotiate his release. We demand conversion. And we cook and... You know, we demand conversion and we'll recruit him. And then he'll actually become a very good leader. And he actually likes us now. Because now he's the same religion. It's one weird trick the Christians don't want you to know. She's ill. That's why she's wearing, like, not as fancy clothes. Okay. Almost there. So I would like these to start changing color to red, please. Bunch of factions decided they don't want to deal with my shit. I respect that. Finger bones of the Emperor. Oh, you've got one of those, like, wiggling worm things. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take the wiggling worm artifact. Useful. Children like it. Worm on a string! Ah, hell yeah, we got some worm on the string. Tri-finger worm on string. Am I right? We can hold court. Last time we did it, we had to kill a wolf. Last time we did it, we did kill a wolf. Pretty cool if you ask me. Oh yeah, sure, come on in. Bring some gold. Except... Worm face is kind of ew. Yeah, but it's not a worm face, it's just like a toy. You know the things I'm talking about, right? Little worm on a string and you do, and it looks like it's jumping, but it's just... It used to scare the shit out of me as a child, because I was a child. Oh, you want me to join the Lancastrian War? You know what? I'll gladly aid you, my brother. Since you came to all the way to Poland, I will gladly come. Oh, I got 420 gold. I really wish I hadn't done it like that, but that's alright, I did. What are we fighting for here? How much are you relying on me here? You're relying on me a lot more than I thought they would be. You have declared war on the Kingdom of England for one province. Sure, why not? I think I'm considered instrumental in this war. Yeah, we're going to need to increase control in Krakow. Yeah, so we're not going to finish this war tonight, I'm afraid. But we are going to at least start it. Another rise of Polish Catholic populists? How many of these do we have to deal with? The answer isn't many we have to, honestly. We'll get there, though. As I said, I imagine some of these places to soon be switching over to Slavoskalian. It'll happen. Yeah, a bunch of these places, because of their low control, are going to just be having some real problems in generating any real wealth. But I believe the local lords will be fixing that. They better be, anyway. Because, quite frankly, we need wealth. Dave. Doing alright. Hang on, I'll just be back in a moment. Alright, so just want to make sure everything's fine. We're going to be calling it quits for now, actually. Other peasant armies being raided. Yeah, that's always going to keep happening. Berserker. Damn. Alright, so we've made some good progress today, actually. We've converted a lot of what we used to have into my religion. We did lose a couple of provinces, which sucks, but... Oh, it looks like they changed the name of the country. Interesting. Oh, don the mask? Okay, we can do that. Ah, Odaba, future heir to the kingdom. Well, to the empire. Well, we're actually going to end up here, I'm afraid. But that's okay, we're going to do it in wearing the mask, right? There you go. Future emperor. It's quick. He's warlike. He's a fortune builder. He's humble. He's zealous, and he's forgiving. Apparently, at least you take the underscore as well, so that's fun. Is it a big one? Okay, well, I'm finishing off now. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I can't finish off just yet. Hang on. I apologize, everyone. I am in charge of bite eradication in this household, and so sometimes the biters come and I've got to deal with them. I'm sure you understand. Anyway, we're actually going to end up here for tonight, so... What's that button do? Anyway, we're calling it for tonight, so let's just save. We'll save to cloud, why not? Put it up there. And we'll go to camera. Yeah, massive progress on religion today. It's been pretty good. All right. So, thank you everyone for joining me today. Hope you've had a good time. If you've enjoyed today and you're not currently following, please do consider giving a follow. We had a bit of a longer stream than normal today. We started a little bit earlier, but hope you've enjoyed yourself. Typically I stream 4 nights a week. That's Monday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, with Sunday being Crusader Kings, everything else being Factorio mods. That's just what I like to do around here. If you've really enjoyed today, you can also subscribe, donate, share, or whatever the hell you feel like. But don't feel like you have to. It's totally up to you. It's, you know, I'm going to keep streaming no matter what, because I just enjoy it. Here comes the sound effects. Yes, as Solburn has said, below are my links to social media, social stuff. So you got youtube.com/SeiferKatt, which is where you can find these recordings later. You've got the Discord link, which is down below as well, which, you know, how you can find me outside of regular stream. And if you're on the YouTube itself and you're wondering how to get live, see the live videos, you go to twitch.tv/SeiferKatt. I like to make it easy. It goes both ways. Whoop, whoop. Anyway, this is just slightly off, isn't it? It's kind of weird. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I have enjoyed having you here today, and I hope to see you maybe tomorrow for some Factorio. I got some big plans for Factorio, and I think I'm gonna like it. We'll see. You so look like the Cowardly Lion like this. It just confuses me. Put him up! Anyway, I'm done. Catch you later.